Hello, 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 hello. I missed many of you then. Oh, I've got my hair caught in my microphone. That was good. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Are we all okay? Hello, 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 hello. Right, let me put my gloves on. Diddle-a-doo. So I wasn't going to wear gloves today because obviously there's definitely no oysters today. But I thought it's easier if my hand does have to go sort of on the camera to focus anything. It's easier if I'm wearing my black gloves. However, Aaron is currently printing me my blackboard that I've asked for. Not the one where the pearl pokes through, but the blackboard. So hopefully that'll be good. So I literally just did a post on Facebook, which I am going to read out, and I hope you guys can all understand. And I can't decide if it's okay to say this or if it's a bit not okay. But yeah, so I'm going to read something out in a moment. Hello, 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 hello. Let's get this for the swap pearls. We've got egg pops. So today is the monthly charm deal for June. Okay, so monthly charm deal for June 2025. If I can show you last month's charm was this one. So the camera's upside down. Why is the camera upside down? There we go. So if I show you this one, it was I don't know if you can call it a bushel, but it was a grape on the vine. No, bushel of grapes is not the right, is it? It's basically grapes on the vine though. So on this, it's like a 3D little section of grapes on this side and then the reverse side. So it's quite cute. I've got like a burgundy red on my one. Of course, let me show you under the proper camera where the colouring would be better. A bunch of grapes. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Am I going to get that focused? What if I come up? What if I turned the light off for a moment? No. No, but there we go. So that is the monthly charm deal for last month. So this monthly charm deal is obviously today. It is not going to be obviously said what it is. It comes with one opening. I need to decide. Let me put you on. I am slightly behind only because I went in. I'm going to tell you, but I went in to help the kids and I ended up sitting on the sofa and I had a nap. And I haven't napped in like absolute, I can't remember the last time I had a nap. So I didn't mean to fall asleep. So it's why that the posts have only just gone out for the photo and the post about the update as well. So again, I'm going to read that out in just a second. I'm just looking here. Can I find it? If not, we'll have to just tell you on Friday. So oyster update while I'm looking is I had tracking come through, and tracking is for tomorrow between 9 and 1 tomorrow, so hopefully it'll be nice and early. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. So as soon as oysters are here, again I will still put a post out just to confirm for everybody, because obviously I've said I'm pretty sure that we will have oysters for Friday, but I'm still going to confirm either way as soon as they are here. Okay, it doesn't look like I can find it. Okay, I'll have to show you on Friday. So let me read out this piece and then we will get started. So like I said, I did just post this, and I hope this is okay, and I hope you can understand why as well. So due to the fact that the monthly charm deal openings are designed to be a slightly faster pace live, and due to the fact that at the moment there is a lot of people booked in, I'm going to request that on your openings, if anybody would like to gift a pearl on the monthly charm deal lives, that we're not going to do it on the live itself. So on the live, tell me that you're going to gift a pearl, so then I can just make a note on your order form. And then if you can email me before the end of the live with what pearl to what person, and I'll need both names. If that person's going to want to swap a pearl, please get that information from them and include it in your email. And yeah, do that if you can before the end of the live, because then by the morning I can then process through everything and gift all the pearls. And it's only for the monthly charm deal nights, not on any of the other nights. On all the other nights, you go back to everyone picking the pearls on the live, all the fun stuff. It's only due on monthly charm deal night because it is a slightly faster paced live. So I hope you can understand. I hope that's okay. I hope it's not too, because I don't want to stop you guys gifting in any way. It's just these lives are slightly different to the normal lives, and always have been. So yeah, I hope that's okay. Other than that, I think we can get started. Oh, this month's monthly charm deal, the pearl has to definitely be on the jewellery. Okay, so you do need to have the pearl on the jewellery. If you want to be invoiced for fittings, Patricia, no, you can do that on the live still. And if you personally want to swap pearl colours, you can still do that. That's all fine. It's only if, for example, you're going to ask somebody, oh, this person can pick a pearl, because then that adds on a lot of extra. So you can still gift into pearling, because that's a literal me grab it, put it in there. You can still ask for fittings, because that's just me making a note. I'm not actioning that now. Does that make sense? So you can still do everything. It's literally just, if you'd like to gift a pearl to somebody only on monthly charm deal nights, email me that information. On every other night, do it as normal, if you would still like to do it. Okay. So yeah, this month's monthly charm deal, the pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery. So for example, the grape one, the pearl didn't need to be on here. You didn't have to have the pearl on. With the April one, with the rabbit, you had to have the pearl on. So this one, the pearl has to be on. Okay, perfect. Let's get started. So obviously only egg pops today, and at the moment there is no pearls in Pearline. Okay, so up first is Deborah Davey. Deborah, are you here? Annette, thank you for the stars. And I think some other people sent stars that I didn't say thank you for. Diliana, thank you for the stars. Linda, thank you for the stars as well. And Laurie, thank you for the stars, guys. And Shelley, thank you as well. Oh no, Leslie, I'm sorry. But yeah, I tried to tell you guys, just so obviously it is the pressure of, just so you can sort of think on it. Dean and Kit, thank you for the stars as well, guys. Deborah, you are here. Perfect. Let's get started. So Deborah, you have got one opening. Obviously only egg pops today, so I do apologise that it is only egg pops today. I also didn't overfill the bucket, so I can sort of give it a little mix. Let's go down. I think I'm going to move the camera down just a touch so we can see that dish a little bit more. And good luck. Are there certain colours, Deborah, that you're hoping for? And you have got 4 pearls in this one. So if we come across over here, you've got let's start with your blood orange. Oh, no! Ah, what did I do? Oh, okay. Are we still here? Oh my gosh, I clicked the button and everything minimized. Oh, that was scary. Oh, I thought I ended the live. Okay, so I don't know what I did. I clicked a button and everything minimized and my screen went black. Sorry, that freaked me out. Okay, your first one is a blood orange. You then have got a pickle green. You've got a sky. Yeah, that one is a sky blue. Sky blue, and then you've got an icy blue. I didn't see that, Laura. Was it on the live? Oh, bless you, Leslie. I completely understand. So, Deborah, what do you think to these ones? So you've got a sky blue, an icy blue, a pickle green, and a blood orange. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And of course, if you'd like to swap any, I can do that for you as well. Can you have the pickle on the charm? You can. And then you'd like to have hoop fittings on the other three. Where's my pen? Of course, so you'd like to be invoiced for hoop on the loose pearls. Okay, so if I just gather these up for you, your invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything, Deborah, once it arrives. Perfect. And up next on today is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? You're very welcome, Deborah. Tracy, hello. Tracy, you have one opening. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So diving in, and let's go down for you. Good luck, Tracy. And you have got 4 pearls in this one. We've got a blurple, a periwinkle, an icy blue, and a autumn peach. Tracy, what do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you would like on the jewellery as well. So you've got a blurple, a periwinkle, an icy blue, and an autumn peach. There's lots of buffering. Is it a Facebook thing? Let me ask Aaron. Swap the peach for a TARDIS blue, and then put the TARDIS on the charm. So peach for a TARDIS blue. The Blurple Purple Rain. So swap the Blurple for a Purple Rain, is that right? So I think swap this one for one of these. And then you'd be like to be invoiced for pin caps on the rest. Okay, so on the charm, we're going to have TARDIS. And then you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the loose ones. But just confirm if that's right with the Blurple and Purple Rain swap, because I'm not sure if I understood that correctly. Yes, I did. Okay, perfect. So I'll take this one away. I'll add these in here. And your invoice will also get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Tracy, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, up next in today is Sian Jones. Sian, are you here? Tracy, you're very welcome. And Maria, thank you for these stars. Sian Jones, are you here? So I did post the order list on the page. I can pop the order list in here as well. And if anybody orders, I'll do an updated order list when we get a bit further down the list and I've printed them out. I think Sian's still at work. Oh, okay, so should I move on, Tracy, and then if she comes on I can add her back into the end of the list? Is that right? Oh, I'm sorry you guys are buffering. I've just asked Aaron just to see if he can check our internet. But if some of you are okay and some of you aren't okay, and if it buffers at different points, for example, then it's not a me connection thing, it is a Facebook thing. But it doesn't hurt for us to have a check our end as well. Yes, okay, perfect, Tracy. So up next then is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Let me mark Sian is not here yet. Then, yeah, if she comes on, I can add her in. It'll just be to the end of the order list. Am I full for Friday? Possibly. Yes, I think I am. I haven't finished sending out all the booking in emails for Friday yet, though. But I think I am full for Friday. But like I said, I haven't sent all the booking in emails, so it will be that if you've booked already, you may still be already on there. If you're booking at this point onwards, have it in your brain that it may be for Sunday. Leslie, hello. Leslie, is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Let's go down and good luck. You have got 3 pearls in this one, Leslie. You've got a brighter purple. I'm going to call this like a brighter purple rain, because it is one of the newer ones. It's not a Cadbury purple, and it's sort of in between a purple rain and a midnight purple. So yeah, I think we call it brighter purple rain. You've also got, or even a darker purple rain, I should say. You've got a pickle, and then you've got a autumn peach as well. Leslie, what do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. And as you know, if you're not happy, I can swap. It's a pickle. Oh, I don't think I said it, did I? Oh. Can you have the green on the charm? You can. So, pickle. And then you'd like to gift the peach into Perline. Oh, bless you. Of course I can. And then you're happy with the purple as your loose pearl. Is that right? Hold the purple for your next order. Yes, I can. So, Leslie, elephant, hold for next order. So it's going to go in the pot with where the gifted pearls go. So when you've got your next order, just ask me to bring it out and it will be in there. I should remember that it's in there because that's where I sort of put stuff to hold moving forward. But yeah, if I sort of stutter, that's where it's been. So we can both, if both of us know, one of us will remember. So that's in there. Please remember to bring it forward for your next order though, because otherwise I don't always remember what pearls I've got where, if that makes sense. They're yours because they've got your name on, but I may not remember I'm holding it. So you just have to, say you're holding this when you bring it forward. Perfect. Leslie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives then. That's up there for you. You got me. Up next today is Sarah Thompson. Sarah, are you here? Thank you, Tara. I normally only wear this one around Christmas time, but when I pulled it out my wardrobe today, I was actually looking for a plain black top, and as I pulled it out my wardrobe, I just saw the black sleeve, and then I got it out, and I just really didn't want to fight to get it back in. It's one of those days where I haven't taken any of my jumpers out yet, because it's still in the UK. Some days are still cold enough for a jumper. So when my jumpers are in there, I have to fight to get my clothes. Anyway, so I was just like, you know what? I'll wear it. I like this top. I don't know why I don't wear it in the summer or the spring. So yeah, I thought I'll wear it even though it's not Christmas time. Sarah, hello. And you're hoping for a gold. Okay, so good luck, Sarah. Let's go down. Okay, fingers crossed for a gold. And you've got two pearls in this one. We've got a blurple, so it's a mix between a blue and a purple. And you've got a brighter yolk yellow. Now, if you would like to swap for a gold, I have pastel golds available. But it's completely up to you. What do you think to these, my lovely? Or if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. Oh, we do have Perline. I'm so sorry. Leslie did just gift it forward. It's just because... it's just because we didn't have it before. Okay, so you've got the peach from Perline as well. There we go. Thank you, guys. It's just with Pearline, if I'm not in the groove of doing it, I can easily forget it. So please, yeah, jump on me. Could you have a pastel gold? Of course you can. Gold, 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 gold. Where are... Oh, there you are. And which one would you like to swap out for the gold? So how about this one? I will say that the pearl on the jewellery would suit... the pearl on the jewellery would suit... I'd say it would suit as a larger pearl, as in, say, 7 upwards. So the really, really small pearls, they would definitely fit, but I would say that this month's charm would suit a slightly larger pearl. Just not necessarily, it has to be an 8.5, but not the tiny, tiny little ones. So these ones would be fine. It's just the tiny ones. Now that does not to say that you can't have one on there, because it will definitely still fit. It will still look lovely, but in my opinion, it would suit a sort of medium and larger pearls better. So if you're happy with that gold, and the gold is for the jewellery, which one are we swapping out? Is that gold a 7? Yeah, it'll be a 7 or a 7.5. Hang on, I will... So it's not a 6.5, not a 7, it's a 7.5. So yeah, that one's a good size for it. So that's what I mean. These ones will all be fine. It's only, do you know, like the really baby ones that come out sometimes? They would definitely still fit on the jewellery. It's just, in my opinion, the medium and larger pearls would look better in it. Swap the yellow out for the gold. You can. Let me take that. And I'm going to pick up the gold as well, as that one's definitely for the jewellery. And be cheeky and swap the other for matching purple reins on simple studs. You can. That's not cheeky at all. That's absolutely fine. However, I am running lower on purple reins now, on the sort of brighter purple reins. So let me just see if I can get a matching pair. These two aren't an exact match. Let me put them level. So it's just, I think this one is the slight bit darker than this one. So it makes it, I think if I measured them, they'd come out the same size. But I think just because this one's darker, would that be okay? Purple rain. Exactly, Leslie. It's not cheeky in any way. In any way. So I'm just writing this down as well, but just confirm for me if they're okay. Yes, they are. Perfect. So let me take out these two and put these two in here for your studs. So your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You may be hearing the lack of a stapler today, and that's because I'm putting the pearls straight into the drilling pot. So for example, in here I've got, this is Tracy's pearls with the 3 pearls. I've got the name, the order number and everything in here, so it goes in here. Then tomorrow morning all I have to do is, after the gifted pearls, just grab this and then drill the contents. So yeah, I'm just doing it a slightly different way today with the gifted pearl, not the charm deal, because in the morning after, to process the pearls normally takes a good few hours. So I'm just trying to cut out that time period. I hope that makes sense, but that's why you're hearing a lack of a stapler. It's because they're going straight in the box. Right, up next today is Patricia Grail. Patricia, are you here? And Sarah, you're very, very welcome. I don't, those brighter ones, Andrea, like I saw earlier with Leslie, I think I do. I'll have to, is it in this one? Yes, I've got these ones, but like I said, they're like it's a slight different, it's like in between a purple rain and a midnight purple. So yes, I do have these which are slightly larger. It's just those other ones are smaller size. Patricia, hello. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Patricia? So let's dive in and let's go down. Good luck, Patricia. And you've got 2 pearls in this one, which I like to call lemon and lime. They're not lemon and lime though, because this is a yolk yellow. And then you've got a seafoam green. It's a slightly darker seafoam green as well, but a seafoam green. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these both, Patricia, I'll need to know which one you're going to be having on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Yeah, all of the pearls, no matter the size, are the same price. I don't charge differently for the sizes. Swap the top one for a peacock for the charm, and then the other you're happy as your loose pearl. Brilliant. Let's go, that one's quite dark. How about this one? It's like a silvery greeny one. Are you happy with that one? So peacock on there. I'm going to pick up the other one, as you've said you're happy with that one as your loose pearl. I can attach that onto the order form as that doesn't have a fitting. But yeah, just confirm if you're happy with that peacock there. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, let me bring you back up. Patricia, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Up next then is Emma Favel. Emma, are you here? Oh, bless you, Andrea. If Kit says yes, do let me know, and then when I get to you, I'll swap them around at that point. But Emma Favel, are you here? Only issue with this top is it is a bit big for me now, so it it can drop down, so I have to keep an eye on it. Emma, hello. Not sure on the colours. Okay, so good luck then, Emma. Let's come down and and we've got 3 pearls in your egg pop, Emma. So you've got a brighter candy floss pink. You've got a midnight blue. These are gorgeously brighter midnight blue. And you've got a funky, so this is a squished pebble. Squished Pebble Autumn Peach, if you can see that there. So Squished Pebble Autumn Peach shape. So Candy Floss Pink, Midnight Blue and a Squished Peach. What do you think with these, Emma? Can we swap the pink for a peacock and then have the peacock on the charm? You can. So swap the pink for the peacock. And then with the other two, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? The others are perfect. Brilliant. So if I gather those up, and then if I put Mr. Peacock in the bag, and if I bring you back up again, Emma, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Oh, let me just mark that you was here. There we go. I feel like I need lip stuff on. My lips are really dry today. Up next then today is Pauline McNiff. Pauline, are you here? Emma, you're very, very welcome. And Emma, I'm sorry for the confusion earlier as well. Pauline, hello. Is there a certain colour, Pauline, that you're hoping for? Let's go down. And then good luck, Pauline, as well. And you've got 3 pearls in your one. Oh, so we've got a grass green. We've got a sea foam green. Sorry about the sand there. Those darker spots with just the sand. It's not spots on the pearl or anything. And then you've got a lighter Cinderella blue. So grass green, sea foam green, and a lighter Cinderella blue, Pauline. What do you think to these? Which one would you like to have on your jewellery? Oh, was you hoping for a sea foam? Sorry if I missed that. They do look gorgeous together, Helen. I had real fun making the egg pops, especially with all the new pastel colours. I loved it. Can you get the sea foam on the charm? Of course you can. Let me put that in there. And swap the other 2 pearls for a sky blue on jump rings. Okay, does the sky blues need to be matching, or are you happy if they're slightly different? So you'd like to be invoiced for jump ring on sky blue. So just confirm for me if you're happy for the different or matching. No, everybody's been here for their openings so far. Matching, okay, just give me a moment just to have a look through. I should have done that while I was waiting for your comment actually, I'm sorry. Oh, there is a couple of funky shapes in the sky blue. I hadn't realised that before. Okay, so these two here, just confirm if you're happy with those. Again, the sky blues, sorry, can look slightly white on the camera. It's just because they're so light against the dark background with the lighting, but they are the sky blue colour. Perfect, brilliant. Let me put these in here. And Pauline, your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And I hope you feel better soon, my lovely. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And then up next today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, I've seen you, but are you still here? You're welcome. Yeah, I haven't missed. I mean, actually, there was Shan who couldn't make it so far today, but other than that, everyone else has been here. Oh, can you swap with Melissa Ward? You can. Might be easier for me to go this way. Of course you can. Oh my gosh, I literally just opened it up on the one before Melissa. That was like perfect split of the paperwork there. Okay, perfect. So Shelley, I'll speak to you in a little while. Melissa Ward, are you here? So that's me just shaking the sand pot. Make it level. Oh, and Melissa, I've just seen you as well. So let me mark off actually that you are indeed here. And then when I come back later, I'll mark off Shelley. Perfect. So Melissa, my lovely, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and Melissa, good luck. And you have 4 pearls in your egg pot here. So we've got a lighter Cinderella blue, you've got a lavender, you've got a autumn peach, and you've got a darker gunmetal grey. You've got 2. Oh my gosh, you have got 2. I'm so sorry. I need to look because there is a couple of you who've got a couple of charms. So I need to look and not assume that it's just the one charm, because you can buy as many monthly charm deals. So sorry. So here's your second egg pop as well. So in your second one, oh, look at him. So you've got 2 pals in this one, and you've got, look at this olivey green. Let me pop it down. That is a gorgeous olive green, and you've also got a brighter pink. So Melissa, I'll need to know which 2 pearls we're having on the jewellery, obviously on each of their own charms. So olive green, so a lighter Cinderella blue, a lavender, an autumn peach, a gunmetal grey and a bright pink. Thank you, darling. Thank you. What do you think, Melissa? I'm just going to scroll up. I don't think I've missed you as of yet. Oh, swap the Cinderella peach. So Cinderella peach, gunmetal and pink. Perfect. For a grass green. Oh. So a grass green, a sky blue, and is that two of the darker purple rains or the brighter purple rains? I just take, let me do it, this is easier. 2, 3 and 4. So yeah, just confirm. Maybe I need to think of a different name for that. I think they're though dark PR. 2 of either. So I've got these 2 out. What do you think to those? And then if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 2 we're having on your charms. You guys like the name of Purple Frost? I'll have to try to remember all these purple names. Thank you, darling. Grass and grass and sky blue on the charms. And then you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fitting on one purple and the lavender, and then you're going to be gifting pearls. Perfect. I'm just going to put a sticky note on, will be gifting. Perfect. So with the gifting, if you just pop me the email over with your order number and then obviously who to and what colour, then that's perfect. And I will, like I said, I'm going to do that first thing in the morning, so you'll also get an email back just to confirm when it's been done as well. Okay, so if I bring you back up, the invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And yeah, Melissa, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Okay, and up next then today is Andrea Doobie, which Andrea, I haven't seen. Are you and Kit swapping? Let me look through. I'm just going to find where Kit is. Ah, right, I've just found. We'll email now. That's perfect. Thank you so much. Kit and you are going to swap spots, Andrea. Perfect. So I shall call you in a little while then. And Kit Donal, are you here? Let me just mark on here that we're going to be doing that as well. Perfect. Yes, perfect. So Kit, is there a certain colour? Oh, certain colour that you're hoping for? So this is. Oh, I'll grab that in a bit. It's gone to the back of the desk. So let's go down, Kit, and good luck. Oh, and you've got, I keep messing up these clicks back. You've got two pearls in here. We've got a sea foam green. I'll just flatten this out slightly. So a sea foam green, my lovely, and a darker midnight blue. And I personally absolutely love this combination together, the seafoam green and the midnight blue. However, Kit, of course, it's up to you. What do you think to these? If you're happy, then I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice. You'd like to have the midnight on the charm. Perfect. And keep back for your opening Friday, as I could not keep your eyes open on Tuesday. Oh, bless your heart. Yes, so let me just do midnight on there, and then I'm going to bring you back up, but I'm going to write the note. So we're going to Kit, Donal, hold for opening Friday. Again, please remember that it's in there so I can bring it forward for you. It's going to be in the gifted pearl pot, and then yeah, that's not a problem. And Kit, I hope you're feeling better, and of course I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Brilliant. Up next then today is Lisa Spurdin. Lisa, are you here? Oh, each time I look at my order list, I'm just because I'm absolutely fine with you guys swapping places, by the way. It just throws me because I've got marks off further down. It's absolutely fine though. Lisa, hello, hello, hello. Lisa, you have got one opening. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, let's go down, and good luck, Lisa. And we've got 3 pearls in your one. So you have got a slightly funky Cinderella blue, so it's just slightly oval shaped. You can see just ever so slightly there. You're hoping for pastels. Oh no, because then we've got 2 darker colours. So this one is a forest green, and then you've got a midnight purple. Now, of course, if you would like to swap for your pastel colours, then that's absolutely fine. And then I'll just need to know which ones you'd like where. So you've got the Cinderella blue, and then you've got a forest green and a midnight purple. Oh, any 2 pastels of my choice. I'm going to go for the new colours just because there's more chance of you not having them yet, possibly. So shall we go for a lavender and a seafoam green? And then if you're happy with all of these, which one would you like on your jewellery? So Cinderella, lavender and seafoam green. Love them. Can you have the funky one on the charm? You can. And then you'd like to have small lobsters on the other 2. Okay, let me just write this down. So invoice for small lobster on the lavender and the sea foam, and we've got the Cinderella on the jewellery. Perfect, Lisa. I hope you're happy with everything there. So your invoice, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on your order form, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. And then up next today is Lillian Walker. Lillian, are you here? Oh, Lisa, I'm glad. At the moment, Diliana, yes, peacocks are still available. It's more sort of silvery green tones and the darker tones available with peacocks though. But I hope that's okay. And Lillian, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you're here as well. So you're going to wait to see what colour comes out. So you have got one opening, and then let's go down. So Lillian, good luck. And you have got two pearls in your one. We have got a blurple, so your mix between blue and purple, and then you've got a lighter burgundy red. Lillian, what do you think to these? If you're happy, they are yours, and I'll need to know, of course, which one you would like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap for a colour of your choice. The red on the jewellery, of course you can. And then with your blurple, are you happy with that one as your loose pearl? Happy with that one? Perfect. So let me just pick it up for you. Okay, so we've got the red on the jewellery, your blurple as your loose pearl, Lillian, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, and then up next today is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Lillian, you're very, very welcome. Jennifer Hill, are you here? If anyone can see Jennifer, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Jennifer, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, because that will also bring your comment forward so I can see. Just refreshing. I haven't seen her yet, so just give it another minute just to see if she's here. If not, we'll move on. And then of course, as she comes back on, we can add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. And I think I've got a couple to print off actually, so let me do that as well while we're just waiting to see if Jennifer's here. Okay, so let's move on, and then like I said, if she comes on, we can add her back in again. So then up next would be Stacey Hancock. Stacey, are you here? Stacey, you are here. Perfect. Let me mark you here. Okay, so Stacey, you've got one opening. Is there certain colours, Stacey, that you're hoping for? Let's go down, and good luck. Stacey, you have got 3 pearls in your egg pot here. You've got, oh, it's one of those gorgeous sort of silvery grape chocolatey purples. So it's definitely got purple, but I think this is more possibly chocolate based with a purple overtone. You've got a sky blue, and you've also got a lighter burgundy red. So a chocolate grape purple, a sky blue, and a burgundy red, Stacey. Which one would you like on your jewellery? And of course, if you're not happy with these colours, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Can you get a peacock for the charm? You can. Which one would you like to swap out for the peacock? Peacock, and that's going to be going on the charm. Swap out any, so I'll just take the end one. Okay, so then the remaining 2 are, oh no, you've just said that you'd like to do some swaps as well. So you'd like to have a grass, no, yes, no, pea green. Sorry, I just kept seeing the word green, I couldn't see the other one before it. And then a sea foam. Okay, so a pea green, and then a seafoam green, and then you'd like to be invoiced for those on small lobster fittings. So I'm just writing this down. Perfect. And then if I gather these two up as well. Stacey, you're very, very welcome. Okay, so I, as always, hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. Your invoice will also get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And then that's safe at there for you. Okay, and up next today is Linda Dixon. Linda, are you here? Linda, hello. And you're going to wait to see what comes out. Okay, so it is 1. Okay, and let's go down. Good luck, Linda. You've got 4 pearls in your egg pot. So we've got a lighter Cinderella blue. You've got a lighter burgundy red. We've got a mix between a pea and a pickle green. And you've got a waterberry, so a mix between watermelon and raspberry. So from the top, a Cinderella blue, a burgundy red, a pea pickle, and a waterberry. What do you think to all of these here, Linda? One of them definitely needs to go onto the jewellery, so I'll need to know which one you'd like. And if there's any swaps you'd like to do, I can do that as well. There is an order list for tonight, if that's what you mean, Laura. There was a list posted. It's with the picture of last month's monthly charm deal. So if you click see more on there, you'll see the list there. We have had a couple of people swap around, so I might read the odd random name, but you'll sort of see where you are. And then we're on Linda Dixon now, so then you can see how far away. You'd like to have the waterberry. I was actually eyeing that up as well, so I think I would have chosen the same there out of this selection. Waterberry on the charm, and then you're very happy with the remaining ones as your loose pearls. Perfect. So 1, 2, and 3. And if I, let me bring you back up as well. Pop these on here. Linda, I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's at that for you. Perfect. And up next today is Donna Gertz. Donna, are you here? And if I'm moving too fast for anyone, please, please, please let me know. Oh, bless you, Kit. Well, I hope you get a good night's sleep and feel better. And Donna, hello. And you're going to wait to see what comes out, Donna. Okie dokie. So we've got one opening review as well. So if we go down, and good luck. 3 pearls in this one, Donna. You have got a grass green. Oh, he's slightly two-tonal. Now this camera isn't going to show the proper colour, but it might show the two-tonalness. Oh, I don't know if it's going to actually. He's grass green, and then it gets kind of lighter. So it doesn't necessarily change to a different colour, but it does get to a lighter grass green. You've also got a lighter apple green, which I absolutely love, love, love this combination together. And a raspberry as well. What do you think to these? Grass green, apple green, and a raspberry. If you're happy, which one would you like on the jewellery, Donna? And of course, if you'd like to swap any, I can do that as well. For the monthly charm deal today, if you order that today, you'll be added on the list for today. If you're happy to have it on today. If you don't want it today, you'd get added on to whenever the next available live is. So yeah, if it's monthly charm deal, I will print it out and add you on the order list. Thank you. Aurora made me a tea. And this spray over there. Oh, you've just bought, yeah, not a problem. So later on in the order list, I'll print it off and then I'll do an updated order list so you can see whereabouts you are. Do I have a match for drop earrings to the raspberry? I can definitely have a look. Thank you, Aaron. Oh, thank you, Bab. No, that's definitely brighter. Pardon? Pardon? Oh, it's just there. That's brighter. I don't know, because your one is kind of this colour. Oh no, it's even lighter than that one, but I don't have one your size and that lighter shade. So is it more like that one? Yes, so it's more like this one, but I don't have that size, I'm afraid. I do have brighter raspberries in that larger size though, or if you would like to, I can pop you on a wait list for one. Thank you. Oh. Same size, brighter is good. Perfect. Just bear with me a moment then. So these two here, then if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which two I'm swapping out. And then I think you said simple drops. However, please just confirm. simple drops with those, and then the sea foam on the charm. Oh, okay, so I'm swapping out the other two, aren't I? Sorry. So invoice for simple drop earrings with the raspberry. So it's not a sea foam though, it's a lighter apple. Is that okay? So I'm going to pick up the raspberries, but yeah, just confirm it's just a lighter apple. It is that kind of lighter shade, but I think it's just got a slight different tone. It's slightly brighter than the sea foams. Yes, yes, perfect. Happy with the apple. Okie dokie. So let me bring you back up. So the invoice for the simple drop earrings will get sent across for you tomorrow, and I hope you'll be happy with everything, Donna, once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, and then up next today is Alison Jarrett. Now I remember seeing Alison earlier, so hopefully she's still here. Alison, hello. Alison, you've got one opening. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Good luck. And you've got two pals in this one. We've got a It's a pickle green, and a dove grey, Alison. What do you think to both of these, and what would you like to do? Raf, if I haven't emailed back, then I won't have seen it yet, my lovely. I don't remember seeing an email just yet. That doesn't mean I haven't got it. It just may mean that I may not have got down to that time or day yet. So I will get back to you. And if you've asked for obviously the jump ring, I'll send the invoice over once I get to the email, if that's okay. Swap the grey for a peacock and have the peacock on the charm, and swap the other for a purple rain on a lobster. Okay, so peacock, if you're happy with that one, and then purple rain, this one. So just confirm if you're happy with both of those colours there. So I'm just going to write this down though. So you're going to have peacock on the charm, and then you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fitting with the purple ring. Perfect, brilliant. Let me pick these up. So that's the lobster, and then this one for the charm. Okay, brilliant. So your invoice, Alison, for the lobster fitting will get sent across for you tomorrow, and then I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. sorry, I've got my I don't know if you, I've got my UV thing on. It's like a mini TENS machine, because I've got endometriosis, and it's like a mini TENS machine. So if you see me, I'm just trying to get it in the right place on my back, that was all. Alison, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is April Quinton. April Quinton, are you here? Okay, yeah, that's perfect. So I'm just trying to update the order list as well at the same time, so I can give an updated order list soon. April, hello, silently watching at the gym. Oh, well done you for being at the gym. Thank you for popping on. I'll be quick for you. So you've got one opening, April. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Good luck, my lovely. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. I just want to have a look at this darker one before I move the camera up. Yeah, he does have, he's a silvery chocolatey purple. I'd say he's only got the hint of purple, but you can already see there, so silver, then like a chocolatey purple, but he's got like, where has it gone? He's got this little inclusion there, so you can see it's just a little inclusion, but he's a silver, chocolate and purple 3-tonal pearl with an inclusion. You've also got a light Cinderella and a grass green. So he was hoping for some new colours, so we've definitely got some newer ones there. What do you think to all of these? So the pearl definitely needs to go onto the charm this month. So I'll definitely need 1 pearl for jewellery. And if there's any swaps, I can do that for you as well. Swap all 3. Now I don't have a sea blue, but I do have sea green. You can have a pickle green, yeah. And a sea foam green. So pickle green. Sea foam green. A sky blue. Yep, I've got sky blue. Let me show you. So sky blue on the camera, it's going to look almost creamy in colour, but it does have a blue sort of sky bluey tone to it. It's just on the camera, because it's such a light colour, it's going to look more whitey on the camera. So is it those 3 there that you'd like to have? If not, I can go through some of the other blues for you. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to have the pickle on the charm. Pickle. And then you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings on the sea foam and the sky blue. small lobster. Perfect. Oh, so I'm just picking these up for you, April. And your invoice will also get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening as well. And of course, I hope that you're happy with everything once it arrives, April. And that's at that for you. Excuse me. Okie dokie. Up next today is Tracy DeLacy. Tracy, are you here? April, you're very, very welcome. Oh, that's better. Tracy, hello, and you're hoping for brighter colours today. Okie dokie. So you've got one opening, and let's go down. So good luck, Tracy. Oh, and they are in fact brighter colours. We've got 3 pearls. You've got a darker Cinderella blue. You've got It's a Pickle green. And then you've also got a grass green there, Tracy. What do you think to these 3? Can we swap the blue for a seafoam green? You can indeed. Okay. And then you'd like to have the pickle on the charm. Okay, and then are you happy with the remaining pearls as your loose pearls? So the remaining 2, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, Tracy? Yes, perfect. Okay, 1 and 2. Just pat that down, and if I bring you back up to me, Tracy, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's at that for you. And then up next today is Helen Dews. Helen, are you here? Tracy, you're very, very welcome. Helen, hello, hello, hello. Helen, is there certain colours you're hoping for today? So, with your egg pop, let's go down and good luck. You have 2 pearls, Helen. So you have got a lighter Cinderella blue, and then you've also got a midnight moss. So a Cinderella blue and a midnight moss. If you're happy with one of these to go onto your jewellery, let me know. And if of course you'd like to swap one or more, then again, just let me know and I can do that for you. Can you swap them both? Of course you can. So you'd like to have a lavender and a purple peacock. I don't think I do. I've seen peacocks which have like the hint of purple, but I don't think I have. So with my peacocks, they're mainly like a greeny, silvery colour. Some of them have got like darker areas, some of them have got hints of blue. That one has got the I don't know if you can see it, it's got the tiniest hint of like, it's mainly dark, but it does have a hint of like a chocolatey purple. What do you think to those two? So let me just show you this one again. So it's like a gunmetal with chocolate flashes and slight purpley flashes. I don't know if you can see that on the camera. That's perfect, brilliant. Can you have the lavender on the charm, okay, and then the peacock as your loose pearl, is that correct? The midnight moss, Nikki? If so, that's absolutely fine, but just confirm. Yes, please, Helen. Perfect. So if I just pick this one up as well, as that one is your loose pearl. And then Helen, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and Nikki, yep, I've popped your name on that there. Okay. Up next then today is Lisa Holden. Lisa, are you here? first charm deal, Lisa. Well, hello, and I hope you're going to like it once it arrives. Let me just mark that you're here. So you've got a one opening and you're hoping for purples. So let's go down. Oh, Sarah, thank you for the stars there. Okay, Lisa. Sorry, just setting up the other camera. Good luck. And you have 2 pals in this one, Lisa. So we've got, your first one is a purple, and he's a 2-tonal Cadbury purple. So he's only just slightly darker and lighter as you go around the pal there. And then you've got a lighter Cinderella blue as well. So a Cadbury purple and a Cinderella blue. What do you think to these? Can you swap the blue for a darker purple rain? Okie dokie. Oh, let me take that one. And then it's very similar to the 2-tonal purple. Let me see if I can get you a slightly brighter one. There you go. And if you're happy with both of those, which one would you like on the jewellery? You'd like to have the Cadbury on the charm, okay, and then your remaining pearl, you're happy with that one as your loose pearl. Oh, I might need to go and grab some more bags in a second. When I say go and grab, they are in the same room as me. It just means I step away from the comments for a minute. Happy with your loose one? That's brilliant. Okie dokie. Lisa, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. And that's up there for you. Okay, and up next is Carol Grant. Carol, are you here? Carol, hello. Carol, is there a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for? So one opening for you. And good luck. You have got 2 pearls in this one. We've got a seafoam green and a purple. Carol, what do you think to these? So a seafoam green and a darker, slightly darker purple. I'm just going to step away from the comments for just a second, but just over here to grab. There we go, I've got them. So if I come back again, there we go. I don't think I even missed anything then. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, there we go. So you'd like to swap both, one for a peacock and one for a grass green. And then you'd like to have the peacock on the charm. Okie dokie. So one for a grass green and one for a peacock. Would you be happy with this one here? And then we're going to have peacock on the charm. And then just confirm as well if you're happy with the grass green as your loose pearl. There we go. Yes. Perfect. So peacock, and then we are having the grass green as your loose pearl. Carol, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then that's up there for you. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Andrea Doobie. Now on the order list it would have been Kit, but Kit and Andrea swapped places. So if you're following the order list, that's where we are. But Andrea Doobie, are you here? I can, Cara. Let me just, after this opening, let me just type out the couple I've got here printed, and then I'll put the updated order list in the comments here. Let me just refresh. I don't think I've got any more to print off. No, I haven't. So yeah, after this opening, I'll update it. Andrea, hello. So Andrea, you've got one opening. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and good luck. You have 4 pearls, Andrea, in this one. You've got a larger, slightly funky, so it's slightly oval shaped rose gold. So if I pop it down, you can see there it's oval shaped like so. We have got a, I was going to say midnight blue, but it could be a dark, deep midnight purple. You've got a lighter Cinderella blue, and a autumn peach. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, Andrea, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap the autumn peach for a peacock, and then you'd like to have that on the charm. Okay, so just confirm if you're happy with that one there. You'd like Cinderella into Pearline. Bless you, that's very kind of you. And then the other two you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay, so just confirm if you're happy with that peacock there. Sorry, I did just mute you then because Aaron was came in to ask me a question. So just confirm, are you happy with this peacock here? Yes, perfect. And I'm glad you're happy with the other remaining pearls and the gifted pearl into Pearline. I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very happy, and of course I hope that you'll also be happy with everything once it arrives. So the updated order list is here. I will say Melissa on the order list is going to be replaced with Shelley, but I haven't physically changed it, but those two names will be swapped. So up next is Rachel Louise. Rachel, are you here? One second. Rachel, hello. Just marking that you're here. So you have got one opening as well. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So good luck. You have got two pearls in this one, both darker pearls here. You've got a gorgeous silvery chocolate. It's chocolate base with the silver overtone, and we've got a midnight blue. What do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. Thank you, Bab. Sorry. And of course, Rachel, if you're not, I can swap them as well. Sorry about that. Aaron came in at the wrong time again. Dear me. You do. Give me a second. I just need to dig it out. It shouldn't take too long because there's not that many in here. Because I sorted them out. Oh, it was literally the first one that poured out. So this one here was the one we put to the side for you. So is it the Pepsi blue that you would like to have on the jewellery? Oh, I forgot Pearline. Oh my gosh. Again, I'm so sorry. It's because when I get out of habit with her, I forget. So you've got the lighter Cinderella blue as well. There we go. We've just doubled the pearls. Oh gosh. Stephanie, you haven't missed your turn. We're on Rachel Louise at the moment. Rachel, you would like to have the Pepsi on the charm. And have I got rose golds? I've got lighter rose golds. Let me show you. This one's a squished pebble, but these are the shapes of the shades even I've got. So hang on, sorry, it's a bit bright then. So it's a really lighter, almost like a creamy rose gold. They're the ones I've got available in my swaps. But like I said, that one's a squished pebble shape. I'll have to have a look for a non-squished pebble. So that one there is a rounder one. Not a squished one, yeah. That was the squished one. So that one there is round. And swap the midnight blue. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Happy with those ones as your loose pearls? Perfect. Oh, don't bury it. Okay. If I bring you back up to me, Rachel, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next then today is Shirley Guthrie. Shirley, are you here? Shirley, hello. Mark, you're here as well. So Shirley, you have got one opening. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Shirley? So let's go down and good luck. You have got 2 pearls in your egg pop. You've got a bridal white and a seafoam green. Look at those together. So a bridal white and a seafoam green. Can you change them for grass green and a bright purple rain? So is that the darker purple rain or the lighter purple rain? So grass green, and then just confirm darker purple rain or lighter purple rain. What was we calling it? I think it was midnight rain or purple frost, I think it was called. I can't remember what we named it. So one of the brighter ones, darker ones even. Okay. What do you think to those two, Shirley? And if you're happy, which one would you like on your jewellery? Purple frost. Okay, I'll put a sticker on the pot to remind me. I'm normally quite good with the colours. Once we've sort of named it, I sort of catch on quite quickly. Most of the time. You'd like to have the grass green on the charm, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the purple. Okie dokie. So if I just pick these up, so this one is the charm, and then this one is the hoop fitting. Okay, so Shirley, your invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there. Okay, up next today is Jean Ferguson. Jean, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Shirley. Jean, hello. Jean, you also have one opening. Is there a certain colour that you are hoping for? Shirley, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Good luck, Jean. You have got 3 pearls, Jean, in your egg pop. You've got a silver bells. You've got an icy, a lighter icy blue, and then you've got this this chocolate bronze, and he's got a couple of little imperfections, but it almost looks like he's spotted because they're sort of. Is it gonna? Hang on, let me move it so it's like so, and then I can. So can you see he's got a couple of like spots and dots around little inclusions. So a spotted inclusion chocolate bronze there. Karen, thank you for the stars as well. Jean, what do you think to these 3? So we've got a silver bells, a lighter icy blue, and a chocolatey bronze. Andrea, thank you for the stars as well. Can we swap for 2 of the darker purple rains with pin caps and a bright pink for the charm? Now, do the purple ones need to be matching, or are you happy if they're slightly different? So if we go for a, oh, how about that one? So bright pink for the charm. And then let me know if they need, yes, they do need to be matching. Okay, so just give me a moment to get some the same. Oh, those two there, and let me go back up. I've forgotten what you said. So if you're happy with those, just confirm for me. So we're going to have pink on the charm and pin caps. So invoice for pin cap on both purples. So if I just write this down. Perfect, Jean. Brilliant, and you're very welcome. So these are for the pin caps, and then this is for your charm. Okay, so your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, Jean. Again, it will go to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything as well. Helen, could you pop me that email over now, just because your opening was quite a few ago. If you pop me the email over, I'll see it in the morning when I go on to see about the gifted pearls, if that's okay. Up next today is Kathleen Clements. Kathleen, are you here? Perfect, Helen. But I'll definitely see it tomorrow because, like I said, I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be looking through so I can get everything processed. And doing this way is also going to take some time off that processing for tomorrow. So currently looking for Kathleen Clements. Are you here? So if anyone can see Kathleen, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. Excuse me. And Kathleen, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. There we go. It has not, Andrea. However, my kids are now back to school, so that makes it easier to get that on there. So last call for Kathleen Clements. If not, we'll move on. And then, of course, if she comes on, we can add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Okay, up next then is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? Now Stephanie I definitely saw earlier. I'm just going to refresh again. Stephanie Park. Stephanie, hello. Perfect. I'm just marking you're here. You have got one opening, Stephanie. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let's go down and good luck. You have got 3 pearls, Stephanie, in your egg pop. So starting with oh, this is me. Starting with a lavender. You've then got a slightly funky squished pebble Cinderella blue. So he's just a slight squished pebble shape there. And then you've also got a silver bells. So lavender, Cinderella blue and silver bells. What do you think to all of these, Stephanie? And if you're happy, which one would you like on your jewellery? So I saw, Stephanie, that you was hoping for a pink. So if you would like to swap these for the pink, then that's absolutely fine. I just need to know what you'd like to do. So 2 darker pinks, possibly like magentas. So 1 and 2 like so. So would you be happy with those as your loose pearls? And then you would like to have the lavender on the charm. So lavender, but then just confirm about the pinks there. you'd like to be invoiced for the pinks on studs. Okay, I've got that down for you as well. So just bring this up for you, Stephanie. And I hope you'll be happy with that and everything once it arrives. Your invoice will also get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form, and that's safe up there for you. Okay. And then up next today is Annette. Annette Birkinshaw, are you here? Stephanie, bless you. Thank you for the stars. And Annette, hello. Okay, so Annette, let me grab your egg pop. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. You have got 2 pearls, Annette, in your egg pop. You've got a gorgeous brighter, I did it again, it's me, a gorgeous brighter blurple, so mixed between your blue and purple, and then you've got a bright pink as well. Annette, what do you think and what would you like to do? So I need 1 for the jewellery. And if there's any swaps you'd like to do, please let me know. Shelley, thank you for the stars. So you'd like to swap the purple for a darker Cinderella. So this one for one of these. Sorry, let me do it with this one because then I can show you. So is it the Cinderella on the charm and then you'd like to be invoiced for the pink on a... Oh no. Then the pink on the charm. Pin cap. Okay, so is it the Cinderella on the charm and then you'd like to be invoiced for a pin cap with the pink? Is that right? And there's nothing to be sorry for. Autocorrect gets us at the worst of times, doesn't it? Cinderella on the charm. Perfect. So if I pop that one in the swap pot. Cinderella on the charm, and then your pink is with a pin cap. Brilliant. Okay, Annette, I hope you're going to be happy with everything there. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form, and that's it there for you. Up next today is Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? Annette, you're very welcome. Diliana, are you here? Diliana, hello, hello, hello. Is there a certain colour that you are hoping for? So let's go down, and good luck for you. Ooh, 4 pearls in this one. Starting with a slightly squished pebble seafoam green. So just a slight squished pebble shape. You've got a gorgeous light Cinderella. You've got a golden peach, which is a slight oval shape there. And you've got a lavender. What do you think to these? Oh, Vicky, thank you for the stars, my lovely. So Diliana, if I go through again, you've got a seafoam, a light Cinderella, a golden peach, and a lavender. Hoping for all of the new ones. Oh, we've got 3 out of 4 as your new ones there. If, of course, you'd like to swap any, please let me know. You'd like to change the Cinderella and the peach for 2 matching peacocks. Now I'll do my best with the peacocks, but I'm not going to be able to match them perfectly just because the colours, they are all sort of different as the pearl moves around, but I'll get definitely the same size and the sort of base colour for you. Oh, never mind with that one. I've just saw that the other one's got quite a big imperfection on it when I went to turn it round. Hang on, let me try again. Oh, okay, so this one is, these ones are different ones to the one I just shown. Okay, if you're happy with those there. And then you'd like to have the lavender on the charm. Perfect. Oh, runaways. No, I've got it. So lavender on here. And then what do you think to those? You'd like to have the sea foam on a lobster fitting. Okay. And then you'd like to have the peacocks on studs. Okay, so again, I'm just writing this down. Brilliant. So 1 and 2 on studs. And then the Seafoam green. I knew what you meant. It's not a problem. Again, autocorrect catches us when we least expect it. Seafoam green on the lobster. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, Diliana, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Let me mark that you was here as well, otherwise I'm going to lose where I am. There we go. Up next then today is Andrea Bennett. Andrea, are you here? Diliana, you're very, very welcome. Oh, bless you. Thank you for these stars. Andrea, hello. You have also got one opening. Is there a certain colour, Andrea, that you are hoping for? So, let's go down and good luck. You have got 4 pearls in your egg pop, starting with a darker Cinderella blue, a mix between a cranberry and a burgundy red. We've got a golden yolk yellow, and you've got a coral. You're hoping for purple frost. Okay, so if you would like to swap one for purple frost, I can of course do that for you. So Cinderella, mixed between burgundy and cranberry red, a golden yolk yellow and a coral. What do you think, and what would you like to do? Hello, sorry, I didn't see the mic go off then, so I apologise. You'd like to get a purple frost, a purple rain, a lavender, and do I still have the silver chocolate purple? I do. So we're swapping all of these out. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the silver chocolate purple. Purple frost. Purple rain. Oh. And then a lavender. Okay, if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. you'd like to have the lavender on the charm, and then you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the remaining pearls. Okay. That's brilliant. So I've got that down for you. And if I bring you back up as well, your invoice will also get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything, Andrea, once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Now up next is Shelley Stanton. On the order list it will say Melissa Ward, because these two have swapped places, so we're still on the correct list, it's just those two swapped places. So Shelley Stanton, are you here? And Andrea, you're very welcome. Thank you, Teresa. Joanne, I'll pop a link in which has got images. It's just on the website, but it's called Fittings on the website, and it's just got images then of what each one is. It shows you the difference. But basically, a hoop is a slide-on fitting, a lobster is a clip-on fitting, a jump ring is a fitting that is like a tool, like a building tool you can attach possibly onto your own jewellery, and a pin cap is the base on the pearl. Shelley, hello. Shelley, you've got one opening. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So good luck, Shelley. You have 3 pearls, Shelley. We've got a lemon yellow, a darker purple, and a chocolate silver. You're thinking lavender. Okay, well, of course, if you would like to swap one or more of these, as you know, you can do, my lovely. So lemon yellow, darker purple, and a chocolate silver. Can we swap all 3? You can. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so you'd like to have a lavender, a grass green, and a purple frost. Are the pearls difficult to drill for the jewellery? For me, no. I'd say if you've got the right tool, then no. I mean, it's fiddly, it's very fiddly, and you have to know how far to drill, the speed to drill, the size drill bit you need, obviously the correct machine. So there's a lot that goes into it, but if you've got all the correct equipment and the correct knowledge, then I wouldn't say it's difficult in that way. Lavender on the charm, Shelley, and then you'd like to have pin caps on the other 2. Okay. Perfect. Your invoice, Shelley, it will get sent across for you tomorrow. And if I bring you back up, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. Do pearls ever break? No, they shouldn't break. I'm not sure, as in like break in two. No, they shouldn't do that. And you're very welcome, Shelley. And then up next is Nikki Woods. Nikki, are you here? No, you were definitely here earlier because we've popped this pearl to the side for you to potentially swap in. So hopefully, Nikki, you are still here as well. So Aaron was asleep earlier, so I've just asked him to check the my end again, just to see if it is me who's making it buffer. I don't think it is, but it can't hurt to check. So Nikki, hello. You've got 3 altogether, so we've got 3 egg pops. Are there certain colours, Nikki, that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Okay, so egg pop number 1. You've got 3 pearls in this one. So your first one is a slightly two-tonal Cadbury purple. So it's just slightly lighter and sort of brighter as you go around there. You've also got a grass green and a cranberry red. Egg pop number 2. You've got 3 pearls in this one. So you've got a brighter yolk yellow, a blood orange, and a sky blue. And then your last egg pop. You've got 4 pearls in this one, and we've got a purple rain, a dark gunmetal purple, so it's like a gunmetal base, but you've got a slight purple overtone. You've got a sea foam green, and you've got a coral. You don't have a double in any colours there. I love that. However, Nikki, what do you think? I definitely need to have 3 pearls for the jewellery. If there's any swaps you'd like to do, that's absolutely fine. The monthly charm deals are normally the first Wednesday of every month. If you have a look on the Facebook page, on the Pearls of Brecon Facebook page, and then go to the events, so these are the events that are like the dates of the live videos, you'll see what date the July monthly charm deal has been booked in for. Also, if you go to the Pearls of Brecon page, the pinned post at the top of the page is also live dates, just in a list form, and that will also have the July dates on there as well. You'd like to swap the purple for Midnight Moss. I'm not sure which purple, so I'll put the Midnight Moss there, but let me know which purple. So purple 1, 2 or 3. So swap the cranberry and the blood orange as well for a pea green and a brighter cotton candy. Okay, so a pea green and then brighter candy floss pink. Purple number 3 I'm swapping out. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3. If you're happy with those ones I've swapped in there. The midnight moss, the pea green and the grass green, these 3 on the charms. Perfect. And then the remaining pearls, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? I don't have any orchids at the moment, Nikki, so there's definitely going to, and I do have people on the waiting list for them as well, so it will be quite a long wait for orchids, so I'm very happy to pop you on that wait list, but I just want to make you aware that there will be a wait for them. So the sea foam and the yellow, so just confirm that you're happy with that, and then I'm happy to do that as well. Yeah, that's fine, perfect. So I mean, I am going to keep these because what I like to do, I don't like to take the pearls away until I've swapped it in. So I just put a note on the bag with those to say that we're swapping both of those for orchids. Okay, and then the other remaining pearls, what do you think to these? So you've got the sky blue, the purple, and then the purple rain, the candy floss pink, and the coral. And then all of these on hoop fittings, or just a couple of them? Not the darker purple, but these 4 here. So sky blue, purple rain, candy floss pink, and the coral. And then this one is your loose pearl. Okay, let me bring you back up again. Nikki, I hope you're happy with everything there. Your invoice for the fittings will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, and then that's safe up there for you. Kathleen, thank you for these stars. You're very welcome, Nikki. Up next today is Margaret Holden. Margaret, are you here? Kathleen, would you like me to add you back into the end of the order list? So Margaret Holden. Margaret, you are here as well. Perfect. So you've got one opening, Margaret. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down and good luck. You have 3 pearls in this one. You've got a lighter raspberry. Shelley, thank you for the stars. So a lighter raspberry, a larger rose gold, and a icy Pepsi blue. Margaret, what do you think to these? So a light raspberry, a rose gold, and an icy Pepsi blue. Okay, I'm going to put the updated order list in the comments from where we are now with Margaret. The camera's out of focus. It looks focused on my end. Can we swap for a sea foam, a purple rain, and a peacock? Okay. Okay, so if you're happy with those there, which one would you like on your jewellery? It keeps blurring. Okay, so I do have an autofocusing camera, so it will sort of slightly blur, but it should autofocus within sort of seconds. But yeah, if I move something around, it could go slightly blurry while it refocuses itself. I can, Cara. Yeah, that's popped to the side. Margaret, you'd like to have the sea foam on the charm. Okay. And then with your remaining pearls there, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps you'd like or changes you'd like to do? And then you'd like to be invoiced for the other 2 on hoop fittings. Okay. your invoice will also get sent across for you tomorrow. And as always, thank you. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Margaret. And up next today is Sam Heyman. Sam, are you here? You're very welcome. Sam, hello. Sam, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Good luck, Sam. You have got 2 pearls in your egg pot. We've got a autumn peach and a blurple. What do you think with these, Sam? If you're happy, which one would you like on your jewellery? If of course you're not happy, I can swap them for you as well. So we've got, swap one with Purple Rain and Peacock. You chose for the charm and the other on a lobster fitting. Okay, so we're swapping one for Purple Rain, one on Peacock, and you'd like me to choose which one you'd like on the jewellery, and then the other one you'd like to be invoiced for on a lobster fitting. So I hope you're happy with those 2 there, Sam. Okay, so I'm not going to tell you which one I'm going to choose, obviously which way round, because I'm going to leave that as a surprise. So I hope you're happy with the surprise once it arrives. And then Sam, of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything as well. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. You're very welcome. Up next then is Laura Senecal. Laura, are you here? Good night, Lisa. Thank you for joining us today. Laura, hello, hello, hello. Laura, you have got one opening. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. You have got a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple. You've got a larger, slightly funky rose gold, so it's just slightly funky in a slight oval shape there. And then you've got a Simba peach as well. So a blurple, a rose gold, and a Simba peach. If you're happy, Laura, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And of course, if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that as well for you. Kerry, if it's for the June 2025 monthly charm deal, it will be added to today. If it's for anything else, it would get added onto the next available live. So the next live with spaces available would be Sunday. Rose golds like that, Laura? No, I don't. Did the one from earlier get swapped? Nope, that's not the same. No, I don't, I'm afraid. Again, if you'd like to go on a waiting list for rose gold like that, I can pop you on a waiting list, but I don't know how long that wait would be. So you'd like to have the funky rose gold on the charm, so this one. Is that right? Yes, perfect. And then the other two pearls, what do you think with those? Are you happy, or are there any other swaps, changes you'd like to make? I've got pastel gold, yep. Are you looking for two matching ones? Let me have a look. So I'm just going to look for two matching ones unless you tell me otherwise, and then I can just grab two random ones, but bear with me. Oh, are they the same size? Okay, what do we think to those two? Perfect, and you'd like to be invoiced for those on pin caps. Perfect, so I've just written that down, and then so we're swapping these two out, and then we're putting these two with pin caps for you. Okay, so Laura, your invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. You're very, very welcome, Laura. Okay, and then up next today is Rhonda Cooper. Rhonda, are you here? Oh, bless you, Laura. Well, I'm glad you're happy. And Rhonda, hello, hello, hello. You have got one opening, Rhonda. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. 4 pals in this one. So we've got a slightly squished pebble. So frontways, sideways, frontways, sideways. So a slightly squished pebble, but gorgeously bright coral pal. You've also got a seafoam green, a grass green, and a blurple. What do you think to these, Rhonda, my lovely? So a seafoam green, a grass green, a coral, and a blurple. What do you think, Rhonda? What would you like to do? Am I sold out for today? I don't know. I'd have to go have a look. Is it not showing on the website? Swap the coral. So you'd like to swap the coral for a lavender. And you'd like to swap the blue for, so the blurple, and then I'm sorry, I'm not sure what colour are we swapping the blurple for? Amber, no, it's fine. Autocorrect always gets us, doesn't it? So amber. So one like so. Okay. I can have a look after this opening, guys. Oh, you still see it, Gemma? Okay, yep. So if you can still see it on the website, then it is still there. So Rhonda, what do you think to these four? So you've got lavender, amber, sea foam and a grass green. If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. Lavender on the charm. And then can I save the amber with your other ones? What do you mean? So am I saving pearls for you here already? Sorry, I don't always know off the top of my head. So I'm writing a note, save amber with other saved pearls, and then I'm going to attach it onto the order form, but I can then put it with your other ones once I have a look into it tomorrow. So that's not a problem. So then the other two, are you happy with those as your loose pearls as well? Yes, happy with those? Perfect. So if I just gather these up as well for you then, Rhonda. So pop these in here, and if I bring you back up to me, I hope you're happy with everything there. So like I said, I've made the note for the amber to be added to the other pearls that I'm holding for you. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okie dokie. Up next then is Deb's Heart. Now Deb's Heart has requested, she's already got a pearl popped to the side. So the pearl she's popped to the side is going to be going on the jewellery. So let me just get that one. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I'm going to need the timestamp. So the timestamp I've got is 3:14. So hopefully that's right. So Deb's Heart can't be here to watch at the moment, but I'm still going to be doing her opening. And she's already emailed me to say about gifted pearls here as well. So if we go down, this one is for Deb's Heart. So good luck, Debs. And you have got 2 pearls in this one. So we've got a Cinderella blue, so a lighter Cinderella blue, and you've got a, oh, sorry, I didn't change the, okay, so here, this is a pickle green, and then you've got a lighter Cinderella blue. And this pearl here, you popped to the side, and this one is the one you've requested to have on your jewellery. So this is a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So we're having that on there. Okay, so if I just pop that one on the jewellery for you. And then Debs has requested these two pearls to be gifted forward. Both of them to Rachel Louise. So I'm going to put on the note here that Debs is gifting the pearls forward, and then I will sort it out tomorrow. So both of these will be going to the gifted person she has chosen. Okay. So if I come back up to you, Debs, I hope you're happy with everything there, and I hope you'll be happy as well with your pearl on the jewellery. And then up next is Leah Allen, and Leah Allen also cannot be here to watch, and she has requested an egg pop for her opening. So this one is, oh hang on, let me do timestamp. So I've got 3 hours 16 for this timestamp. So this is for Leah Allen, and let's go down. Good luck, Leah. And we've got 4 pearls in this one. So a Cinderella blue, a lavender, a brighter pink, and a yolk yellow. Oh, Rachel, you're here. Rachel, if you did want to swap any of those, if you can, obviously Debs isn't here, so I'll be okay if you email me about it. If you'd like to swap them, that's okay. If you could do it before the end of the live, then I can do that tomorrow when I process everything through. Obviously, if you're happy with those, then that's perfect. So Leah, you've got a Cinderella blue, a lavender, a bright pink, and a yolk yellow. Now Leah would like a surprise for what's going to be done, and then she's requested for the loose pearls to be on a lobster fitting. So Leah, I hope you're happy with all of these. So then I hope it's going to be a nice surprise for you as well once you receive it at home. And then that's up there for you as well. I just need to make that note. Okay, up next then is Michelle Smith. Michelle, are you here? So those were the 2 people I had that we were, who couldn't make it to the live. So fingers crossed everyone else is here. Tracy, I haven't seen Shan to add her back on. Is she here for me to add back in again? Michelle, hello. First time, have a few questions. Okay. Oh, your email, perfect. Hoping for gemstone colours for a bracelet you'd like me to design for you. Okay, so you don't know what kinds of things I'd need to put on to make sure what could be used for later on. Also, have a pop ordered already. Can I do that on Sunday and add the graduation to the charm as well? So it's 1 pearl on the charm. So the pop for, I think you may even be booked in for Friday. I don't know, let me have a look to see if that's been done already. I haven't, but I think you'll either be on Friday or Sunday, Michelle. The emails for that will get sent out tomorrow. It's just I haven't finished booking the couple in, but I think you may have been on there, but I'll have to double check. So yeah, the egg pop then pearls can be added to a bracelet. Yes, that's fine. The fittings that you'd need for the bracelet would depend on the bracelet that you get. So I wouldn't be able to say obviously what fitting you'd need, because if it's a bracelet where you clip it on, then it would be a lobster fitting or a small lobster fitting. If it was a slide-on bracelet, it'd be a hoop fitting. If you wanted to attach them yourselves, it could be jump ring. And some people do pin caps and then do lots of different things, that whatever you can think of with them. So it just depends on what you'd like. So when you email me, if you have got the bracelet there, possibly send me a photo of it, and then I can say what would fit with it. If it's a bracelet that I'm doing, again, email me the name of it. So yeah, basically if you email me with everything, and then I can get back to you and do it that way. And what we could do is I can make a note on your order form and sort of say, don't send it yet, so I can hold it here, so then the pearls, I can then do the work on the pearls once you've decided what bracelet or fittings you'd like. Does that make sense? Okay, so for today, let's do your charm. Okay, so let's go down. So you're hoping for gemstony colours. Good luck, Michelle. And we've got 2 pearls in this one. So we've got a Cinderella blue and a bridal white. What do you think to these? So I definitely need 1 pearl, which will definitely go on the charm, and then the other pearl can be your loose pearl. So like I said, I'm going to make a note that you're going to email me, so we can have a I can let you know what we're going to do with that. But for today, I definitely need to know what colour you'd like on the charm. And if you're not happy with these, Michelle, I can swap them for colours of your choice. You can indeed. So you'd like to swap out the Cinderella for a peacock. Okay, and then keep the white. And which one would you like to have on the charm? You'd like to have the peacock on the charm, and then the white one I'm going to keep as your loose pearl, and then once you've had a think on what bracelet we're going to go with, I can let you know what fitting would be best and invoice you for the fitting then. Is that correct? And I can add Shan on, that's not a problem. I haven't seen Shan, so I didn't know to add her back in. Yes, Michelle, perfect. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives then. And I'll put the updated order list in the comments from where we are now. And up next is Lauren Glowdeck. Lauren, are you here? Lauren, hello, and thank you for confirming with the email address there. And you're hoping for greens, Lauren. Okay, good luck. So fingers crossed for some greens for you. Well, we've got 4 pearls in that one. No greens though. So we've got an amber, a blood orange, a looks like a purple rain actually, and a midnight blue. If of course you would like to swap for greens, we can do that for you, my lovely. And then I'll need to know what you think, what you would like to do, which one on the jewellery. So amber, blood orange, purple rain and midnight blue. Roz, that's absolutely fine. So when it gets to your turn, I will call the name on the order form, and then you just need to confirm the second part of the email address like Lauren just did, and then that just confirms for me the different name. So that's not a problem. Oh, I understand, Tracy. I didn't see that you wanted her to be added back in, because normally if somebody's not here, I don't add them back in until I see them on the live, and I haven't seen Shan, which is why I've only just added her on now when you've mentioned it. So of course, yes, you did pre-book, but then she wasn't here at that time, which is why then she wasn't added back in. Oh, so Lauren, you'd like to have the midnight blue on a small lobster, the purple rain on the charm. I need to write this down, hang on. So the midnight blue on a small lobster. Purple rain on the charm, and swap the other two for a peacock and pea green on small lobsters. Peacock, pea green. Okay, so we're going to be swapping out this one and this one. Your peacock, and then a pea green, which is this one. So are you happy with those there, Lauren? Perfect. Also, I think I put lobster fitting for the charm. Can it be a small lobster? You've put a small lobster for the charm, my lovely. So I don't need to change anything. But yes, let me bring you back up so I can see. If you had put lobster, yes, changing it's not a problem. But I can confirm it's already definitely a small lobster fitting. Okay, so Lauren, I hope you're happy with everything there. Invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And then up next today is Emma Hulse. Emma, are you here? I'm sorry, Tracy, I didn't realise that you asked for her to be added back in, because at the time I'd said I'd add her back in if she comes on again, and then that's what I normally do, as I have done with other people today. And Lauren, you're very welcome. So Emma Hulse, are you here? So Emma Hulse, let me refresh my comments. If anyone can see Emma, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. My voice is going, sorry. And if Emma, you're here, please type I'm invisible because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. Last call for Emma Hulse. If not, we will move on. Just seen a moth, which means my window over there must be open. Grr. I've got the window open with a fan, but I've got the zips around it, which are meant to prevent bugs getting in. But yeah, it must mean that the zip's slightly open. Right, I haven't seen Emma, so I'm going to move on. If she comes on, I'll add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Shirley Churches. Shirley, are you here? Shirley, hello. So I'm just updating the order list. Shirley, you have got one opening. Shirley, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So good luck, Shirley. And you've got 2 pals in this one. So in here you've got a lighter rose gold, and then you've got a darker Cinderella as well. So a lighter rose gold and a darker Cinderella. Shirley, what do you think to these? You're all about the purple. Well, if you'd like to swap them for purples, that's not a problem. Just let me know what you'd like to do. Can you swap both? Of course you can. What 2 colours would you like to add in? To an orchid and a purple frost. So with the orchid, I don't have any orchids and it's going to be quite a wait for them. But if you're happy to go on the waiting list, I can do that for you. So just confirm if you're happy for that. And then I'd need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. Change to Purple Rain. The Orchid to Purple Rain. Is it the Orchid to the Purple Rain or the Purple Frost to the Purple Rain? Orchid to the Rain. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, perfect. So there's the Purple Rain, there's the Purple Frost. If you're happy with those, Shirley, which one would you like on your jewellery? Okay, so the Purple Frost is the larger one. So, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting with the Purple Rain. Perfect. So if I just pick these up for you. Shirley, I hope you're happy with that there. Let me bring you back up again. And, oh, I didn't put the thing in. Shirley, your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. On your colours, that's... yeah, no, Rachel, that's perfect. So I'll email back tomorrow morning because that's when I'm going to go through with the gift to see if there was gifted pearls, and I'll just email back to confirm. But yeah, swapping. Thank you for doing it because obviously Debs isn't here, and yeah, so that's brilliant. Thank you. I just didn't want to put it on hold and wait for it because I want to get them done. So then it's yeah done. Up next today is Joanne Simmock. Joanne, are you here? You're welcome. I'm glad you're happy, Shirley. I'm really thirsty. I'm just asking Aaron if I could have a drink. Oh no, I'm happy to continue. It's just like he brought me a drink earlier and I've drank it all. I haven't asked him for a drink in any way. So it just dawned on me like, oh, wait a minute, I'm thirsty. So no, I'm fine. Who am I looking for? Sorry, Joanne Simic. Oh, that's you, Joanne. Live.com, that's perfect. So hello, hello, hello. Joanne, you have got one opening. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So good luck and let's go down. So you have got 4 pearls in here. You've got a lighter, oh, it is a lighter Cinderella. Almost sky blue there, but I think he is more Cinderella. You've got a creamy white. We've got a mustard yellow. And we've got an autumn peach. So a light Cinderella, a creamy white, a mustard yellow, and an autumn peach. And I've just seen that you was hoping for an icy blue or a lavender. So I'll definitely need to know which pearl that you'd like on the jewellery. And of course, if you would like to do any swaps, Joanna, I can do that for you as well. I don't have any Pepsi at the moment, Joanne, so there would be a waiting list for the Pepsi. Would you be happy to wait or would you prefer a different colour? So the white and the yellow, so there's a lavender, but let me know what you'd like to do regarding the Pepsi. And a peacock instead of the Pepsi. Okay. So you're going to order either the Layla or the heart bracelet. I think, off the top of my head, I think the heart bracelet is one where the pearl gets attached on and then can't come off. I think where it sits in the middle of the heart. Is that the right one? So I don't think you'll be putting additional pearls on that one. But the Layla bracelet, where you can put additional pearls on and swap them around kind of thing, that would be lobster fittings or jump rings if you wanted to attach them yourself. But then with the jump rings, they wouldn't then come off again. But lobster fitting or small lobster fitting, depending on your preference, would be where you can then change them around. Okay, so which pearl would you like on the charm today? And then is it the loose pearls on jump rings? Ah, okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for jump ring on the 3 loose pearls. And you'd like me to choose which one on the jewellery. Okay, so I'm just going to be putting these in the bag, and I'm doing it off camera so you can't see which one I am choosing. Okay, perfect. So if I bring you back up again, your invoice, Joanne, will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up now for you. Perfect. And up next is Nicola Dawson. Nicola, are you here? Nicola, hello, hello, hello. So you hold it. Yes, of course, Joanne. Okay, that's on your order. Just let me know not to hold it. So Nicola, you are hoping for a blurple. So we've got one opening and hoping for a blurple, so good luck. And you have 3 pearls in this one. You have got a lavender, oh no, the camera didn't want to move, there we go, a lavender, a seafoam green, and a 2-tonal lemon yellow. So he's lighter and darker lemon yellow as you go around the pearl there. Now I do have blurples in my swap pots, so if you would like to swap for blurples, then I can do that for you. But what do you think? What would you like to do? So you've got the lavender, the sea foam, and then the two-tonal yellow. Please can we swap all three for a blurple on the charm, a coral and a sea green. So blurple, and then a coral, and a sea green. Okay, so and then blurple on the charm. Are you happy with the other two as your loose pearls, Nicola? So the lemon cara, yes. Is that the one? No, that wasn't it. Hang on. Ah, that one. Yes, they're good. Perfect. So let me just pick these up then. Okay, and if I bring you back up again. So, Nicola, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Oh, did you want lobster fittings? Oh, yes, of course you can. Sorry. So you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on the sea green and the coral. Okay, so your invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And that's it there for you. Nicola, you're very, very welcome. And yep, I popped the yellow in Cara's bag. Up next then is Lorraine Grant. Lorraine, are you here? Lorraine, hello, hello, hello. One opening for you, Lorraine. Is there certain colours that you are hoping for? let's go down. So good luck, Lorraine. 3 pearls in this one. You've got a lighter grass green, oh, I didn't change the camera. So a lighter grass green, a autumn peach, and a lavender. Lorraine, what do you think to these? So a grass green, a autumn peach, and a lavender. You'd like to have the lavender on the charm. You'd like to have the green on a pin cap. I've only got light rose golds. So let me show you. Oh no, that's the wrong pot, sorry, hang on. Okay, so I've got lighter rose golds like so. So I'm going to pick up the other two because we're happy with those. So lavender is going on the charm. Green is on a pin cap. I probably don't, not available in my swaps. I put all the rose golds, the darker ones, in the egg pops that I had. I'm just looking. No, I can have a quick look in my swap pot, but I don't think so. I can pop you on a wait list for one if you would like to. Oh. No, all my 2 tonal pearls went into the egg pops as well. I don't think I do. What do you think, Lorraine? What would you prefer to do? A white instead. Okay, let me have a look. Okay, so the white would be your loose pearl. Is that all correct? Oh, bless you, Shan. Yeah, okay, I didn't realise you were here, otherwise I would have added you in sooner. So I apologise for that. But yep, I'll call your name still, and if not, we'll do it with Tracy, but I hope you feel better soon. And then you'd like to have that one on a lobster fitting, Lorraine. Okay, so lavender on the jewellery, a pin cap on the green, and then a lobster fitting on the white. Sorry, I slow down my talking when I'm writing out the words as well. I don't know if you guys know that, or if you just think I randomly talk really slowly. Okay, so if I bring you back up, Lorraine, I'm sorry I didn't have the rose gold, but I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Thank you for the... I was about to say thank you for the donation for the shells. I've been oyster obsessed this week. I think that'll be why. Lorraine, your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next today is Cara Neal. Cara, are you here? Honestly, I think I'm going to be getting up at like 6 a.m. tomorrow. I know tracking's 9 till 1, but I don't want to miss it. Oh, Cara, it's under a different name. Oh, could you just confirm for me the second part of the email address? Sorry, just because do I vaguely remember this happening? I can't. If you wouldn't mind, just confirming from the @ sign onwards. Just what that is. So I just need to know the provider you use. So Yahoo, Hotmail, Outlook, Gmail, any of the others. Mail. That's perfect. So you have got, I don't know why I'm holding a random bag. Sorry, I'm getting tired. I do apologise. So One opening. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Good luck. You have got 3 pearls in this one. So you've got is that a magenta or is that, oh, I was going to think it was really bright raspberry, but I do think it's a magenta. So a magenta, a slightly funky candy floss pink. So if you have a look here, he's slightly oval. And then you've got a sunshine yellow. What do you think to these, Cara? If you are happy, they are yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Jennifer, yes, I can add you back on to the end of the order list. Let me just find your order. Oh, yeah. Okay, Jennifer, added you back onto the end. And you're welcome, Deb, so I hope you're okay. Oh, can I swap in the 2 that you've saved? Yes, of course. So if you're happy with these, I'll need to know... Oh, sorry, I'm trying to flatten the sand with pearls in my hand. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you're swapping out. So it's light raspberry, and then this is... Let me see if I can show you over here. It's a 2-tonal yellow, so it's like a cream and yellow 2-tonal pearl. Or you can kind of see it gets brighter and lighter. Kind of see. The raspberry on the charm, you can. A jump ring on lemon and swap one of yours for silver bells, and you'll be gifting that one. Okay, perfect. Do I have a silver bells here? So are you happy with that, silver bells? And then I'll make a note on the order that you're going to be gifting. If you could just email me with the order number and then of course who you're gifting to, and then I'll do that in the morning. You'll get an email back once it's been done as well, just to confirm. So gifting a pearl. So we're going to have raspberry on the jewellery, and I've lost it already, a jump ring. So you'd like to be invoiced for a jump ring on the yellow with 2-tone showing. Oh, my brain. So yeah, just confirm if you're happy with that one or if you prefer a different shade. Okay. Yep, happy, Perfect. Okay, brilliant. If I bring you back up, and gifting pearls will go back to normal on every other live, guys. Okay, so it's only monthly charm deals, but invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And Cara, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And up next is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? It was, Gemma. My monthly charm deal nights used to end at like 9:30. Like they'd be maximum an hour and a half long. No, I'm not complaining. It's absolutely fine. But yeah, my monthly charm deals, yeah, it used to be like an hour and a half long. So it's crazy how things change. Cindy, hello. Let me mark that you're here as well. So you've got one opening, Cindy. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Good luck, Cindy. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. You've got a lavender and you've got a pickle green. Cindy, what do you think to these? So a lavender and a pickle green. Oh, I didn't change the camera. A lavender and a pickle green. Let me show you again. I'm sorry, Cindy. Lavender and then a pickle green. I fell asleep earlier by accident, Cindy, and I think it's just because I'm just tired today. So it's a certain time of night. So I really, really do apologise for not turning the camera then. Dearie me. Okay, so you'd like to have the pickle green on the charm, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting on the lavender. Perfect. Okay, so I'm glad you're happy with both of those, Cindy. Okay, your invoice, Cindy, will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. And then up next is Gaynor Stocker. Gaynor, are you here? Cindy, you're very welcome. Hello, you're here, taken up as a Pearly Live. Oh, sorry, I have officially taken up as a Pearly Live chat resident. Oh, well, hello. So you've got one opening as well. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and good luck. Oh, actually, I apologise. This one was already. I'm gonna get a different pop for you because it was already pre-popped. So there's 2 pearls in there, but I'm gonna get a different one because there could have been more. So it would have been already open in the box. So let me get you a different. No, that's not the right one. There we go. Let me get you a different egg pop. I normally offer another one. So yeah, that one's fully closed there. So sorry about that. Let's start again. So good luck. Okay, so that one has 4 in that one. So you've got a periwinkle, a icy blue, a midnight purple, so midnight blue base with a purple overtone, and then a lemon yellow. What do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery, and if you're not, I can swap for colours of your choice. Sorry, I had a mouthful of tea. Midnight purple on the charm. Okay, and then the remaining pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps changes you'd like to make? You'd like to gift the yellow, perfect. So I'll make a note that you'd like to gift, and then just email me gifting pearl. Just pop me the email over, and you'll get a confirmation email tomorrow morning just to confirm that it's been done. I feel like I've missed a comment though. No, I don't think I have actually. Swap the last one. Yeah, I think I've missed a comment somewhere. So that one was potentially your gifting. Can I swap the last? Oh, I haven't. To another periwinkle and then add pin caps. I see. Yes. Do you need the periwinkle to be matching, or are you happy if they're slightly different? Is that? Oh, I think that's slightly different size though, so that's your one. Yeah, I think that's a different size. Let me just keep looking, if possible. Yeah, I'm just having a look. Oh no, that's more purple. No, I think that's a slight different shade. think they're matching there if you're happy with those. And then I've already forgotten the fitting, I'm sorry, let me scroll back up. You spoke with Caramona, is she okay? I've lost your comment. Oh, pin caps. Okay. Sorry, I was scrolling back up and I don't get to see all the comments all the time, so I apologise for that. Okay, so these two on pin caps. Perfect. So your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. Like I said, if you email me about the gifted pearl, and then I'll book that in tomorrow morning, which will be perfect. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And you're very welcome. Up next is Rafnomium. No, it's not nomium, it's goname. Goname. Raf goname? I think it was goname. Oh. Well, I'm glad she had her wedding renewal and she's still fighting. Amazing. Thank you for the update. I was thinking about her, honestly, about the other day. Raf, hello. So Raf, you've got one opening. Is there a certain colour that you are hoping for? Okay. So let's go down and good luck, Raf. You've got 2 pearls in this one. So we've got, oh, let me swap the camera first. So we've got a lavender and a lighter grass green. It is a slight funky oval shape there, but lighter grass green. Raf, I'll need to know which one you would like on your jewellery. Can we swap the lavender to a sea foam and have that on the charm and then a jump ring on the grass green? You can. Let me just write this down. So we're going to have sea foam on the charm, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a jump ring on the grass green. Okay, Raf, I hope you're happy with that. So this one is the jump ring, and this one is for the charm. Okay, invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And Raf, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's at that for you. Up next today is Chloe Garland. Chloe, are you here? Chloe Garland, are you here? Ah, Chloe, hello. I hope you're well. And you're looking for pinks and purples. Okay, so let's go down. Good luck, Chloe. You have got 2 pals in this one. We have got a lavender and a slightly funky lemon yellow. So it's a slight egg shape there, if we can see that. Oh, I think I knocked the sand, hang on. There we go. So you've got a lavender and a lemon yellow, Chloe. So you did say you was hoping for pinks and purples. So if you would like to swap one or both of them, just let me know what colour you'd like to swap them to. And then I'd need you to pick one to go onto the charm. Can we swap the lemon for a purple frost to go on the charm? And then you'd like a small lobster fitting with the lavender. Okay, so if you can just confirm if you're happy with that one. So small lobster with the lavender. Yes, perfect. Okay, Chloe, your invoice will get sent across tomorrow, and I hope that you will also be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it then. And then up next today is Roz Cooper. Roz, are you here? Oh, Roz, I was just about to call you again. That's Gmail. That's perfect. You're hoping for purples and sea foams. Okay, so good luck, and let's go down, Roz. And we've got 3 pearls in your egg pot here. You've got a slightly funky candy floss pink. He's got a slightly sort of textured outer edge, if that makes it, on the outer. So he's got a slight point, and he looks like he's got a slight texture on a section of the nacre there, so on the edge of the pearl. You've got a blood orange, and then you've also got a dove grey. Now again, Roz, you just said you was hoping for purples and sea foam. If you're not happy with these, I will swap them for you for colours of your choice. So again, you've got the the funky pink, a blood orange and a dove grey. What do you think, and what would you like to do? Can you have, I don't know if I've got a 2-tonal lavender. Oh, can you have 2 lavender? Oh yes, you can have 2 lavender. I was going to say, I don't think I've got a 2-tonal lavender, but you can have 2 lavender. Do you need them to be matching, or are you happy if they're slightly different? So that one there is the sea foam. So just let me know if you prefer to have matching, or if you're happy if the lavenders are different. As matching as you can, not to be fussy. Oh no, that's fine. So as matching as I can. Okay, so these 2 here. If you're happy with those, which one would you like on your jewellery? Does a hoop fitting fit Pandora? Yes, it does. You can. So we're going to have sea foam on the jewellery, and then you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the lavender. Okie dokie. Roz, I hope you're happy. Oh, no, don't attach them. I hope you're happy with that. And your invoice will also get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. The gold hoops, the jump rings I will be getting, and the pin caps. I don't know if I'll be doing the hoop fittings in the gold. Roz, you're very, very welcome. Up next is Kathleen Clements. Now Kathleen has sent me an email to say that she does keep getting kicked off, bless her. So if I could do her egg pop, and she would like to have a sea foam on the charm and the rest on the lobster fittings, and she's sorry. Oh, bless you, Kathleen. So let me write down the timestamp for her. So I've got 4 hours 38 minutes for Kathleen. So let's go down. So this is Kathleen Clements' opening. You've got 3 pearls in here, Kathleen. Now we've got a Cinderella blue, we've got a blush pink, and you've got a lemon yellow. Now it does say that you'd like to have a sea foam on the charm and the rest on lobster fittings. Oh, I didn't change the camera again. Sorry. A lighter Cinderella blue, a blush pink, and a yellow. So what I'm going to say is to possibly swap the yellow, because that's the closest colour to sea foam. That's where my logic has gone. And then the other 2 on lobster fittings. I hope that's okay, Kathleen. However, I'm going to be obviously emailing you your timestamp tomorrow. So when you watch this back, if you're not happy with that decision, I'll put the yellow to the side on your order form. So if you're not happy with the decision, we can then swap that back in again and swap a different colour out for you. Okay, so I'm just making a note. Okay, so the yellow I am attaching onto your order form as well, just in case that you wanted to keep that one. Okay, so Kathleen as well, I will pop the email over with your timestamp so you can confirm. And I'll also send the invoice over for the fittings, because it's going to be 2 fittings either way if you'd like it, all the loose pearls on the fittings, on the lobster fittings. But yeah, you can then just confirm the colour. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Okay, and then up next today is Shan Jones. Shan, are you here? I have 3 people on the order list, I believe, although I do need to double check. Yeah, 3 people. Oh, bless you, Shan. Okay, so you've got 1 opening. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? And let me just mark that you're here as well. So let's go down, and good luck, Shan. You have got 4 pearls in this one, and 4 quite nice brighter bold shades here as well. So you've got a, wait, let me make the camera move, sorry about that. You've got a blood orange, you've got a bright pink, a lemon yellow, and then we've got a TARDIS blue as well. So I'll need to know, Shan, which one you would like to have on your jewellery. And if there's any swaps that you would like to do, I can do that for you as well, my lovely. So again, we've got a blood orange, a bright pink, a lemon yellow, and a TARDIS blue. The pearl definitely needs to be on the jewellery this month, Shan. And I said that it does suit from like pearls size 7 and above. Now it can definitely fit and would still look lovely with the smaller pearls. It's just that's in my opinion. Swap the orange, pink, yellow. Hang on. Swap the orange, the pink, and the yellow. Oh, okay. For a purple frost, a purple rain, and a peacock. So that's the purple frost. Purple rain. And then a peacock is that one, if that one's okay. And I'm just going to put that one up a bit as well. So if you're happy with those now, I need to know which one, oh sorry, I've just moved that, haven't I? There we go, which one you would like on the jewellery. Purple frost on the charm, and then you're happy with all of the others as your loose pearls. That is perfect. Let me just gather these up for you as well. Okay, so if we bring you up here, your charm will be made with that one, and then these on here. Shan, I do hope that you feel better soon, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And again, I'm sorry I didn't add you and I didn't see you come on, but yeah, I hope you feel better soon. And then up next today is Kerry Palmer. Kerry, are you here? Carrie, hello. You're hoping for an icy blue, a deep orange, or a sea green, or a pickle green, or a periwinkle, or a dark raspberry. Okay, so fingers crossed we get at least one of those colours for you, Kerry. So we'll be opening one opening today, and then I'll email you and book you in for your other item of jewellery. It will be from Sunday onwards. It will be the next available live. So good luck. Let's go down. You have got 4 pearls in this one. We've got a purple frost, a sea foam, which is slightly funky if you can see that there. You've got a golden yolk yellow, and you've got a it's like a lighter autumn peach. Kerry, what do you think to these? So I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on your charm, and then you can swap 1, 2, 3 or all 4 of them if you wanted to for colours of your choice. You'd like to keep the golden yolk yellow, then swap the other 3 for a dark raspberry. So dark raspberry, a sea green. Sorry, I just slipped with the pot then, it made a louder noise than I expected. I know it's late, I don't want to make anyone jump. So a sea green and then a icy blue. Oh, there it is, icy blue. Okay, and then if you're happy with all of these, Kerry, which one would you like on your charm? You'd like to have the sea green on the charm, and then jump rings on the other 3 as well. Okay, So sea green, and then you'd like to be invoiced for jump ring on the remaining £3. Okay, Kerry, I've got that down for you as well. Let me just pick these ones up. And I hope you're happy with that. Your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and then you'll also get a booking in email for the other part of the order as well. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next then is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? You're very welcome, Kerry, and good night, my lovely. Jennifer, hello. So Jennifer, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's go down, and good luck. Jennifer, you have got £3 in your egg pop here. So we've got a Cinderella blue, you've got a silver purple, so it's a two-tonal silver and purple pearl, and you've also got a lemon yellow. If you're happy with these, Jennifer, I'll need to know which one you would like, and if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And Shelley, bless your heart, you have literally said good luck to every person individually by name. Bless you. June's birthstone is pearl, so any colour works, as it's your niece's first birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your niece, Jennifer. Teresa, I don't know off the top of my head. I don't think I'm massively out with emails. However, it can take 2 to 3 working days to get back to you with emails, so please bear with me. Jennifer, you'd like to have the purple one on the jewellery, okay? The remaining £2, are you happy with those, or would you like to do any swaps? Donate to Pearline is still a thing, yes. We just don't have any pearls in Pearline at the moment. Oh, bless you. Of course. Well, I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very, very grateful for those. And they'll go to that person, or people, I should say, on Friday's live. So thank you again for that. And Jennifer, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And again, happy birthday to your niece. And then that is the end of the live for today. I want to thank you all for joining in and for watching. As always, we're going to be live again on Friday, so Friday is fully booked, and I don't know about Sunday. I don't think Sunday is, but opening date emails will be sent out tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you all have a brilliant rest of your day and a week, and I'll see you on Friday. Take care. Bye.